Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we certainly hope you stay. So we're up for some more of the Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, Outer Worlds tonight. More Spacer's Choice, more of the murder on Iranos. Iridos. I'm expecting it up. Anyway, on to it. Get on with it. Let's get on with it indeed. Ta-da! Alrighty. Bit of a chunk. I suspect certain things must load. I do. Must find Owen.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors to the dining room from its hinges?
Birdie again?
Bertie again.
Oh.
He was duly embarrassed.
Now, there are no guards going this way. So, I guess I'm able to go this way. Do. For you.
Subtle work, Captain.
I have no idea what happened.
Not a peep from me. Incoming!
We are just that good.
Well, I'm not about to deal with them up close and personal, but I can snipe them at a distance. Interesting how you don't hear the charge noise with the silencer on this one. Ooh. Oh, it's not a toy. Somebody was not happy. Barred the door. Left it opening. No, Dr. Blossom, we found more of those specimens. Already started escalated habitat arrived. Usually good mood. Uh-huh. Oh, that reminds me. Make myself ill. Well, Unless you have to find the key card for that. So, something tells me the key card will be found at the bottom of all of this. Probably. Woken up something. The invoice. You gotta love them being the way they are. Ruby. Inventorables. Major parts. Here we are. Invoice. Special this. Fresh Terry bile gland for one Spencer Woolrich. Gotcha, bitch. What?
Here we go!
Kill infected humans. Or parasites.
Wow, not even a scratch!
A good gun now. Very good gun. Yeah. Really? That's it? You dug this hole? I've yet to find the, individual. You will not be needing those snack chips. Oh, and there's the safe key. Thank you. And it's just goodies. Not bad. It is not. Journal. Quests. Well, if I can get up there, I can go talk with this person. I may not be able to get up there. Depends whether that elevator is friendly or not. I think that engine's position's a little bit crappy. It looks like it's firing on the own point. Like, it's there! Why? Uh-oh. Dogs are loose.
No, Captain!
Headshot. Definitely not the first shot, but hey, I'll take headshot.
A fine hit, Captain.
Here we go! We made it!
Daltrey Dellinger. Am I hurt? Overweight?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history.
Oh, not
And
bad.
Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Well, that explains where you went. Where is the... There it is. Lift control. Lots of shotgun rounds, not a lot of this. Let's use this for a little bit. Especially if we're dealing with wild beasties. I hear something that might need to be shot. It was a sprat. What a conveniently stacked pile of boxes. Is there something up here? No. Byzantium tourist, sublight tour guide.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
Woolly cow. Legal. Hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
Hmm.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Well, that sounds like a job.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Wait, I think I know the rest of this one. Then you better go catch it. That's the refrigerator running. You want to... I overheard your conversation. I think that's a better option.
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back.
Uh-oh.
I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body.
Good place for him.
The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
All right, what kind
Betty's
is?
just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Oh, she's not milking anything other than that.
You being genuine? I don't even want to think about how you came to know that.
Uh-huh. I'll keep my eye out for it.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have
Find
been mighty
Betty.
lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies.
All right.
I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? Unusual. This
Yes.
whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual.
Yeah.
But I reckon you're
Well.
asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve.
Let's see what you
Hunter
have.
Supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Uh-huh. All right. First of all, let's sell anything I don't need. Short circuit. Long guns. Long guns. That's a shotgun with a zap in it. Deal. Keep that. I'll pick this up. 5 sneak. You can have that. I don't want that. And you can have all that junk too. So there's really not there. Okay, let's have a look what you got for boners. Boom, 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 boom. Plasma launcher 2.0. This, that, the other. Deadly assault rifle. Sawed-off shotgun Mark II. Nothing really stands out in your arsenal, my dude. Bolter pistol 3.0. 3.0. Oh, you're not anything fancy pants. Lawrence McLaughlin and Isabella Esseri.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Well, I'm not looking for a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
Hooray!
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Of course, that's fine. Seems a strange plate, though.
Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
Uh-huh. Well, first of all, what did he mean by catch
Don't
on?
pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap tooth, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing.
Good.
We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
Ah. So you got guest kill.
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Trying to cover up deaths, missing guests.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed.
Oh, how unrespectable for
Knew
them.
Sooner or later, this was gonna happen. We got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
All right, well, say I get your keys. What's stopping me from telling your bosses?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to...
All right.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate.
Smart girl.
We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Try not to lose anyone else. Profit of profitability. Do. Byzantium tourist. Do. What nonsense is this way? Can't be that good. Let's see. This little building up there. Give me a bit of a better look at it. You guys. Shoot the sprat. So, some quick bins with some quick goods. Ability to look at what sort of stuff is out there. Rapidon Colossus. Well, if there's a right big Rapidon down there, chances are I will have to go murder it. You think? Mm-hmm. Gonna murder it just now? Probably not. That's not gonna work from this distance.
Nice one!
Headshots for everybody. Oh, I forgot. Vicar. You're 338. Here. Take that. You like shotguns.
Nice fake desert. I wonder if they filmed Free Range Fixer here. Not that I've seen it.
Want to try me? Nice one, Captain!
Shoot the thing. Oh, let's stand there. Raptophobia. I am not scared of raptors. The profit of profitability. What is this nonsense contraptionable that you've got yourself located at? Profit of profitability seminar. Abandon Rizzo's bunker. Rizzo's Moral Improvement Program. Workplace malice is moral bankruptcy. Happy workies, happy customers are repeat customers. Yeah. Ooh, boy.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
I certainly hope not. You see?
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Oh, crap.
Yes, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Oh, I was looking into this.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
All right. I had some kind of feud with Helen.
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Spencer Woolrich.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high-profile, not had-profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Uh-huh. All right, where were you?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice? Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently.
Go ahead.
A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Okay, so she was missing at the time. Yes.
Certainly.
You sound a little less enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best.
You know the Prophet well.
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges.
Ugh.
She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Trademark.
Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on... Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
When you brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own
there it
wing
is.
of the retreat.
Yeah. Buggery off. You must be...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Analyze the chemicals treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
What would they most
Prior
likely?
analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Typical singed aftertaste. Actually, better than average can of salt tuna. Ooh. Those are.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of...
All right, make a note of it. That away so I don't accidentally shoot them.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Uh-huh.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Yeah. The humors, the four humors, like, was it black bile, or was it green bile, yellow bile, blood, and phlegm? I think they were. And if their humors are balanced, you're good. It's a frackin' old idea that came on before early in the pseudoscientific history of medicine. Didn't say you're a hack.
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Well, I don't think I can spare the time. I've got a murder to look into.
Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
Okay, you got some interesting herbs there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Toxic. Toxin potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
Well, human-shaped lump into your ear.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Persuade 60.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death,
Terse?
which I most certainly regret.
There's a word for you.
Beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Well, let's try where you were.
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Did you contact her after you left it?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress.
Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate.
Yep,
I
yep,
will
yep, yep.
admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
Right. What's in the Rizzo's box? Critical damage barrel. 76. 34. 72. 34. Good enough. View messages. From agents told me what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you 30% of your revenue next 3 months. So much interesting. I didn't realize it'd take quite a hit as hard as it did. Still it is. I'm hoping if you've got space, might attend one of your sessions today. Interesting. Whitaker. Lee. Don't cut the herbs. This happens to the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, for law's sakes. Keep the smoke doses small. Through transcendentalism. Okay, so Ruth, i.e. Halcyon Helen, did contact them. Search the wilderness out this. Right, so she did have words with Miss Helen after the fact. 61 bits, holy crap. Tag number? No. I think when you steal something, you just tell someone to like back off. I have a funny feeling this gun, the Needler, is what shot up our constable.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
A moment.
Here we go. Subtle work, Captain. Don't mess with us.
And one for the Sprat.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profit.
Repair all equipped.
Stability.
It's a rock.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, A person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of a body torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
All right, strange. Let's keep this in mind. So she hasn't killed. Where would it go? Enough inconsistencies, you can confront her. Uh-huh. Let's go stir the pot, so to speak. Gross. Noticed here, right have the thing I can't move, at the bottom of the jar, that is, right, not just the alcohol, but if you look at the very bottom of it, you'll notice there's a couple things that look like the parasites. Rhodey.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
So no message?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Sure she was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution... Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
I don't think you killed anyone, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets. No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information
No, she's
to
out of the
blackmail
loop
me.
for this one.
You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. Yes. One step ahead as always, shadowy corporate figures. You'll never get my secrets. Never.
Okay, she's dumb, but... Ugh. Let's find that thing while we're out here. She didn't kill her, she's just nuts, though. No. No, she didn't. Find Betty. This way. Whoa! Bum 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 bum. You are nuts. Capital. Oh, groovy.
Got a fight on our hands. Nice kill.
Everyone all right?
And they got mantises. Of course they got mantises. Okay, like I said, bodies don't get up and leave on their own. So, I'm inclined to believe Dumb didn't kill Helen. Yeah, it would make sense. Someone once asked, if you could have one power from one game, what would it be? I must admit, something's upset, and I've upset it.
Nice hit!
Nice one!
Shoot that.
That's gotta hurt. Mr. Vicar? Max? Everyone all right?
Need an upgrade to this shotgun, that's for certain.
Here they come! That's hard. Roy's one.
Boom! Should have figured there was a queen around here somewhere. It was not working too well for you. No, it was not. Hello, what are you?
I have your back, Captain. Don't mess with us.
Answer is you are know nothing. But you are a fast travel location for some reason. That usually means something. Rizzo's hunter leader.
You ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
You wonder why we put these sort of lights all over our armor? No. Stop asking dumb questions. What about these tubes?
Stay sharp. This is going to be difficult. That's the last of them.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
It really was trying to milk Canadid. Vaporizing the canids made it happy. Ooh, workbench. And a sprat. I can hear you. Ooh, pardon.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her. Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one.
Alright, try and keep an eye on her.
No, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Woo! Nice. Okay, so what do I need? I could probably do with a little more hacking and this. So I could put 7 points and bring that up, and then bring this up here. That wouldn't be dumb. Bring all that up. And then that. Another perk. Where to spend it? Where to spend it? Make vendors' prices go down? Make my armor go up. Make my armor go up. Ooh, better idea. Actually get around the place a little bit faster. 20% faster running speed.
You got one, Cap! Eyes up! Woo! Nice work!
Damn it, and they're coloring in the ground and all of this. Yeah, don't want to drink Spectrum Brown. After I saw the parasites floating in the bottom, that's like finding them in the bottom of the tequila is gone missing. Dead dog. And that was kind of funny in my book.
We'll be over quickly. That's one down.
Ow!
Everyone all right?
Think so. Hunting rifle hyper. There's a respect functionality. Stop! Growl at me. Shoot you right in the face. Another one of those rifles. Ooh, 2 cells. Spiky cactus. What did I tell you about finding that Rapidon Colossus? Like, you'll have to fight that sooner or later. There'll be some quest that'll take you there to fight it. Yep. Boop, 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 boop.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Let's go!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Nice hit!
Attacking! Nice one!
That's the last of them!
Nope, that's not the pile I needed to fight. Dang it. Well, they dead anyway. I think I had to fight them already. Drops level, Rollicking Hills. Must be a case of, look at all this wildlife here. Yes, I do like the idea, though. If they just turn down the O2 a little, they could basically wipe out the rats and all the other things. Problem is, some people are making a profit on that, so it's not likely to happen.
Here we go! Down they go!
Yeah, I'm your biggest threat, Scuzzy. Off. You let someone walk around here without a gun? Ground. Yeah. Your nav mesh is not perfect. Bouncy, bouncy.
Hey there. You find us those keys? That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put... We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Cool. Alright, so this was led me around a big fat nothings. Still haven't got... Okay, so I can get up to the Prius starport. I can't get up there just yet. I can't eliminate him from this, and your... Fast travel. Yeah, see? It looks like the parasites that are stuck on their necks. Yick. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Beep, 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 beep.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
Yes.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision.
Mm-hmm.
She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. Make them suffer, Inspector.
Uh-huh. Why was... Yeah.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers.
Of course not.
So, tell me, what did you find?
I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leyva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something, I'm sure. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
Is there something about my tone suggests I'm joking?
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb.
Ain't pulling your crank either.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
Yeah. Alright, it's a misunderstanding. I want to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate...
I'll take your word
Was
for
there
it.
anything else?
Whee! Big levels. Alright, let's do this again. That gives me more lockpick. Yep. So now you're just hunting for this. See, I could take ranged and boost up my handguns in this, but I'm never going to use them. New. Punching medical up would be nice. And I can get all that there. I'd have to spend 1 level pushing this, so I could do that. That way they can use their special attacks. Right? You're going for just some value for the last few levels. Pretty close, pretty close. Watched. Okay, I've got to find the A2 card for this before I can complete that.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get a...
Yep. Stay with my current companions. Because he poisoned himself, I'm not likely to... Management, subject, new room, urgently demanded. Well, boy, he's this. Danger close by this. He does love himself.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Okay, learned a few things reading this.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
A quick question. What did you want with that petrol ray bile gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
Uh-huh.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
Cool.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Uh-huh. Talk.
I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, but why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Right. And what would you want me to say?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions.
No, I'm going to tell him the truth.
What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? Who will replace us? No one. That's who. There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, no, think you're pretty much smoked. Like a skipper for breakfast.
Would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Okay, so it's not him either. No, I'm beginning to think Helen is actually fine.
Inspector?
Into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. Yeah, no. Not the killer. Nope, I can go from here. Go to region. I say I need to search around the port. You do? I do. You too, with me. Now what am I looking for? Lord of Light. Name the murderer. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Right? I have a funny feeling that Ruth is actually alive. But then who's that in the thing? That I don't know. She visited the labs. She went all sorts of places. Right? We have someone who could be a possible body double. That's a possibility. Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Mm-hmm. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
So how did thugs get their hands on Slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you?
Mm-hmm. Well...
Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Yeah. If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades.
Yeah.
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder?
Uh-huh. Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Uh-huh. When you say break.
His spine, specifically. If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Yeah, so your alibi is that you were visiting, murdering someone else.
As I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it.
If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
The guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay. What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Well, guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame.
Yeah.
Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
It was a murder, all right.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul. And law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Yeah, it was.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Where's
the original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now you regret sin?
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Okay.
Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
How fine of print are we adding?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end.
The Santa Claus level.
Power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
I'm sure all the sniping you do each other helps.
Oh, I'm not an innocent party here. Please don't think I'm claiming to be. Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Right? Is this the part where you cackle, reveal your evil plan?
Oh, that does sound fun, though. Is securing a board seat for Sublight evil enough? Surely we can at least agree that it's grand?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Uh-huh. Oh, which of course you
I
are.
wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Well, can I ask more questions?
Very well.
Did you have many dealings with
A
her?
few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
Well, I didn't kill her. Any idea who'd want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You think she had a powerful enemy?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
Well, I want to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You're one of Eridanos' major players. Only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Nope, I will dig around your office. Because that is a nice collection of booms.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Fair enough.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long's it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Some of the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
Most of the dust is invisible. Can't
That
be.
is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
You guys got a nice deck. Don't like the personal bathroom, though. It's a bit rough. Here I was thinking I have to run around with this thing all the time. We'll find another way into that room.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
How long's it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Alright, so we have a case of someone's been listening.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Hey, you. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of
less than legal
goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky a visitor myself. That's where you...
Really?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that.
Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself. Could, but there'd go our plausible deniability. Technically, I don't know about any smuggled cargo, and Cassidy hasn't moved anything herself. If the constable asks, I can't find any contraband cargo, and Cassidy doesn't know how it got here or what's in it. Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Yeah, okay. Something tells me the cargo's in behind the restricted access there. Do you think someone looking like her got shot there? Well, that's sort of my working piece on it, because by these, it doesn't make sense. There's a few things that don't make sense. Ooh, that's tasty. Utter buddy. Ultra. Hyper. Level. Whoa, what the? Hyper indeed. Now, you keep getting knocked down, so I gotta assume your armor is only 60. Here, have 119. You look good in the pink and blue. Flamethrower. Champion tossball 6. Type 2. Bolter X3. I won't buy that. Grenade launcher 3. Nice. Same bunt-tiled shotgun. Ultimate Bolter 2.0. Also, Marty, I think I gave you some pretty good stuff. 88, 88, yep. Vicar Max. Let you have that. I'll take your 71 helmet. You can have the 24. I'll sell this later.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision.
Yeah.
Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Correct.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Yeah.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory, hmm?
I would guess so. Hack 100. Can I get that? How high's my hack right now? 80. Means if I put on my hackable gear, incoming, please. From B-Chan. E. Tinsley. Pen soda, Nursa? Care about this, Tinsley. Cargo, random. Blue pens, some couple purple berry sodas. Deadeye Mark II's in the other day. Not one of them missing. It's not like Skimmer. It's going for the most expensive car. Skim. Breakdown enough. All right. Outgoing. What have you said? Okay, finally. Well, it's so easy to hack. Primal could do it. I don't believe that. This cacao milk. Small portrait images. Cranial. Safe protector harness for safety. Airmid ballistics. Lemon slap. Spacer's choice sabers. Blasting agent. Dark matter. 4 cases of nanospank. Steal nanospank, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolridge. Fair enough.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing.
Sounds like it's this.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Wait, you've ever shot someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
Who's had access to the
Everyone
cargo?
here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Sounds right.
As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs.
Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
He is dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself.
More than likely.
Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Okay.
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
So Helen and him were discussing something that someone overheard and thought they could get in on.
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like our perp's not fencing stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft, 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
See what you mean by not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Pens, useless
Before I
sabers.
forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything on there,
Oh
Shinobu?
no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Yeah, that's fine, but I've already technically gone through it, so I don't have to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go take a look at the security. I'll take that.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
No places on cameras. Ooh. I think this is where it starts getting really wonderful, isn't it? Sell the armor? Yeah, okay, sell that. Sell that. TNL. Yeah, I think that 99 blaster might be a bit of a bug. I think so. Oh, I a bunk.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to... Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more... The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmac... I know. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the anti-Cleo's body. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Yeah, I noticed his butt.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself.
Okay, you are not worth my time. Okay, you're not a help.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hostility.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive
For Type
protocol.
K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Gotta make sure.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on this thing?
Data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was in shipment?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo in kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Look out! That's the last of them!
I will go to the security. I want that security list. 7-5. 7-5. Can't be that many that end in 7-5. Besides, I gotta wait for everyone else to come back up in hitsy points. "25 cases of blasting agent." So the rest of this stuff is just to basically hide the fact that they took the blasting agent. Someone's gonna blow something up.
Hi, Inspector. Happy to help however.
You're not helpful. Okay. Someone heard that. May have heard this is. It's only been there for a short time. Why is it starting to look like Helen's actually still alive? Halcyon Helen? Ruth? There was another shitwalker. Like, ah ha 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 ha. Walking like you got your pants full of something, my dude.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Can I talk to you?
Don't think I know you. What do you... Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan? You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
You're not sure?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Me. Fortunately. Something else does know. This would be the best superpower you've got, right? Yep. Best superpower. Ability to...
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
Do you manage to...
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem. Nothing. I just hate working. Figured it wouldn't last. Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Yeah, sure, I'm authorized.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever Zind is going missing, but I sure don't.
Yeah, okay. Run back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Might have to sell some of that light ammo and buy back some heavy ammo.
You're back, I see. Hope the... No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Uh-huh. Oh, speaking of which, what's through here? Get this all right here. There you go. Check diagnostic, run data recovery. Ah, that's right, I can't do that. Act 150, engineering 65. What is my skill? Engineering. Oh, I need hack 160. Oh, that's right. Is that not just wonderful? Hmm. Mm.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just a standard... A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an... Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Yeah. Must have missed this. I surrendered this.
Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a look. Just in case it's something I ordered and forgot about. Follow me to the back.
Follow me to the back. Let me just pull out the shotgun.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
Cool.
Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Nice place you got here. Here's your wares.
Regular wares? Sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a my... See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
So look at his trade. Triple. Leather gear. High Society Cigarazza. Spacer's gear. Nothing overly basically making me want to basically say hallelujah or anything like that. Oh, on the other hand though, I won't buy that. Sniper rifle? No. Something tells me. Guy's got a nice apartment. What is this way? Oh.
Hope the job's coming along well. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled. What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Right. Thought you were like just like Hawthorne. Oh, Hawthorne was a doof if he basically did all the work and then paid you out at the end. Phineas's contact. Oh, I see what it's done. It's just jumped all the way back up here. Ah.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I solved your cargo skimming.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Well, don't get too. I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Someone bypassed your loaders.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random.
Theft was
I
random.
certainly see no pattern. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Dramatically slam the receiver. I found this.
Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
I could hear everything you said in here.
She, Inspector. She could hear everything.
Wait, you know whose bug this is?
The bug belongs to me, Inspector. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Oh, I get it. She died before she could...
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Well...
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Alright, or maybe you did know and all this is show fun.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Right. Now, why did Helen need blasting powder? You have a funny feeling that Ruth killed Helen? I do, actually. Think she may have been caught in her own role? Possible. May have caught a parasite, and the parasite's doing some rather weird things with her. That's a possibility, too. But her dead body's there. I know. But we have a description of her wandering around, calm and collective, and other times wild-eyed.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. After
What if,
rainbow.
you know...
Incoming.
I just wanted to make you no one bring me down.
As I was trying to state, it's entirely possible that our individual in question... Anything else here? I can do science weapons. Why not? I've got enough science damage. Right, skills. Okay, all those have been brought up. That's nice. Bring that up. That up.
Here we go!
Keep your sadness! Nice one, Captain! I just wanted to make you smile! Don't mess with us!
Right. You think the grand final is going to be found down there? Ellen found out about the parasite, perhaps? Faked her death to basically do this?
Hey, Inspector.
Do, 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 do.
Look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced yours. Down they go.
Okay, quick repairs. Repair. 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 Tinker. $39s. These are set to a certain height. You definitely can't updo this. No. I knew there was a possibility of getting a... I don't know why there's a giant Kraken parasite in here, but there was. So, meh.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring?
You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Oh, terrible.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Oh, can I help?
You sure can. Buy some of my goods, and it'll count towards paying off my docking fines. And the...
Let's see what you're selling then, because I can sell you this junk. Got some nice stuff there. Classic wear, classic wear. We'll take your mag picks though, for safety and security purposes. Wait, last time we went to one of these, there was all sorts of trash pile and stuff here. Okay, you go to there, and there's obviously something important there. Ouch. I'm not looking for it. Another perk. I know. If you could get another perk, I could. But it's irrelevant to me, really.
Fine hit, Captain. We make quite a team, my friend.
Alrighty. The pet array, rack off. Did a good build? It took a little bit to get off the ground. Big old smoke generators there. Be some very happy orcs. Pilot house engineer, pilot house engineer. Meteorological, pilot house. John, you're not non-mandatory visit, huh?
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no.
I'll take that. It's my 99. Don't sell that. Sell 6. And the junk. Nice. I'll have to modify it and upgrade it. But you think it'll do better? Maybe.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of his family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Alright, puncture wounds near collarbone.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Same weapon as the
Medical
Needler.
analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
It's a potentialist. He definitely had a parasite on his neck, though.
Good, we're in.
Sketchy low pressure suit. Okay, what else you got lurked around here then? Oh, there.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with
Excellent
antiseptic.
deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
What else is up
Wish I
here?
had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
All right, celebrity. 4 different meals. Send them all back. What a fine palette. Spectrum on the terrace. Stars really just express. Teacup candidates. Matching outfits. Someone falling off the edge of the island. Tristan the greenhouse. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Slams into hotel window. Erupted on hotel window. Oh, I've seen that. I got that. Haven't seen this. Haven't seen that. Probably recognize something there. And this.
Wish I had a telescope like this back in the Vale. Of course, the company probably would have scrapped it for parts.
What other nonsense is here? Boop, 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 boop. Navigation deck? Yeah, let's head here. You know where you're going? Nope, but I'm here, so I'm going to look around. I'll take it. There's a side quest there. Not stealing.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Some of us
Full stock. It's not got a lot of really good armor in there. I got a guy here.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
You mean your gyroscopic access is misaligned?
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
Alright. So why is no one fixing this?
After all this time in Halcyon, you still have to ask.
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine realignment.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon.
Yes,
In
yes, we
other
know.
words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Assessment confirmed.
I get it.
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAC, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment. Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance.
Yeah.
Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Right. Phaeton's monster, huh? What is down here? More parasites? Probably. Crap. Just deal with you. Candidates. What are they doing on here? Are you not in a particular position to go anywhere, security dude? Critical death caused.
Nice.
I'll say so. Nothing else here. Okay, so this terminal box, it's like, how does anything work around here? You would think there'd be enough of a... Meow.
Throw a fight on our heads. Trying to infect me with your sorrow? I'll show you happiness. I just want to be your Nice one.
Great work.
To make you smile. Baby. I just wanted to make you smile.
But I don't care. I gotta find... And here says... Okay. E. Acquired. Do... Oh, excellent.
Wow.
You really do have to get at least a low level of lockpick. Uh-huh. Captain?
You there. By the law, you seem to have your wits about you. I'm saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for an age.
I mean, what are you doing here?
Oh, let me put this way. Heard you're missing.
Nonsense. The captain of a ship is never missing. Sometimes she just doesn't want to be found.
Uh-huh.
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here try to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves. And then there's the canids.
Right. I want this.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Right? Are you going to help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even. I'm just not ready yet. What would a ship be without its captain? No, I can't risk it. I've got to stay put. I'll go when I'm ready.
Right. Okay, fine. We're not getting through that door without a key. Bottom shot! So, murder your way... Oh, it was that way. Alright, just murder your way through here as you do. Away.
Don't mess with us.
Doo.
Here we go.
It's a fun day to shoot everything up. Because it's there to shoot up. Ooh, free.
Easy.
There's my bolt pistol level 3. You know what's gonna get that.
You're fast.
So, taking a lot of lockpick. Lockpick and hack to high level would be good. As a playthrough? You'd have to find a way to deal with damage, though.
Systems are incoming.
Ow, where? Where are you guys fighting?
That's the last of them.
Like, Max is hurt. Well, where did you guys go? Like, we ran 3 rounds, 2 corners, and up a thing. Okay, well, where's the canid? Right in the face!
On your back, Captain. Don't mess with us.
There, now I killed the really dangerous thing. Ooh, what do you have? You got a silencer? You do, thank you. I'll take that. Take that, take those. Take both of those. Sell. No, I wanted that bolt pistol. I can sell that. And I can sell that. Bavardi. Your armor is 88. And there. Alright, let's go get the captain out of their spot.
Here they come. Nice one, Captain.
Wipe all those out. Use terminal. Put on hacky gear. Hacky gear, hacky gear. Few recent requests. Fields. Fulfilled. Sodium vapor lamp. Vargas L. 16 hours. Fulfilled. Need guards. Vargas. Ending. Quartz vacuum tube. 1. Anonymous. One of the tubes in the breaker room mysteriously shattered. Need to replace fulfilled. Anonymous. 1 quartz vacuum tube. You want to bet it's part for a bomb? Ooh, could be.
I was just about to come out, you know. Well, I guess we're doing this. Meet me above the gyroscope. I think I know a way to take care of these monsters once and for all.
Alright, what do you have in mind?
I can't say. Prior operational experience has disinclined me from sharing my plans too early, lest a subordinate criticize them. But I assure you, my idea is brilliant.
The likelihood of that is quite low.
I agree.
Once we're there, I can deal with the Canids and realign Phaeton, thus saving the day.
Uh-huh.
You could take the ramp up from here. It might help you avoid some of the automechanicals. See you at the gyroscope.
Wait a minute. Why do you have me run through this? Take it to the gyroscope management terminal. New gyroscope. Think you just stepped on your own nuts on this one? It's entirely possible. Yeah, because it says go here. Oh, wait, that's a different jump. Oh, okay. I'm now lost a little bit. Give me a second here. Do. That's where I needed to go. Hello. Some big canids in there, do we? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Try me.
Fine. Bang!
Might be tough.
Here we go.
Fate shines on us today.
Nice. I don't trust the sprats. You don't? No. Not because they're bad creatures, but rather they make the same noise as those parasitic things seem to make. Boy, this thing's wiggly. Uh-huh.
By the law, those canids are done for. We did it, friend. Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
Let's just get this done. Do-do-do-do-do. Please interverse with Phaeton. All right. Must mean you have a... Okay, if this is this way, what's the other way? Couple boxes, some picks. Worth? Probably not. But I'm not going to complain about it. Nope, nope. Hit max level 36. 36 should be after the expansions. So we're closing in on max level. Yay. Which means I'll be allowed to... just come straight out. Loot.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment.
Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
All right. Let's find Bertie then. I know there's still probably a quest here, but I'm not worried about that. Step 1, Step 2, Step 3. Basically cut a hole in the side of the box and basically use the thing for that. Hello, Black Hole Bertie.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Bertie, right?
Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Yeah, nice hat.
Yeah, it really draws attention to you. I never would have noticed the hungover-looking fella in the corner of the cantina was Black Hole Bertie if you weren't wearing that hat.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me.
Yeah.
You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Well, what were you doing on the night this?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
You were drinking.
He's saying he was drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
Which is why there was one in that.
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her. I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
Hence the cow in the room. Open the room, there's that cow. It's like,
so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Any on this?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right?
Weather station, right.
She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see this?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Right, come on.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Okay. So, was that so hard?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oryx's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Oryx, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Let's see the data pad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
Give him a moment.
Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Can't let the suspect be part of the...
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. What do you want to know?
Why'd you have this?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
So you had a man break into Helen's...
I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. What about her?
Okay, why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand. Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it.
Yeah.
Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry.
Yeah.
Except for Helen's pictures. What do you want to know? Yeah? Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get.
Yeah.
We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
You mean holistic?
Probably. I can never remember. I just know I trust Oryx more than I do any sawbones. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
I know.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Alright, let's go confirm him. Me. I don't think he's at all involved.
What can I do you for?
Oh, Birdie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff. I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
Right? Look, bring any trouble, just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Was he with this?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Damn, breathing techniques?
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Well, how do you know him?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Does substance?
Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
I mean,
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid.
okay, so you definitely confirm he was here. He's in the clear. So, I still don't think it's any of the major suspects. No. I'm missing something. This is going to be more important. Right? I have a funny feeling it is. Don't know how, but, you know, that's not important. Let's quick travel to the penthouse.
Inspector.
Ah.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Yeah, character, but he's harmless. Feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Yeah. Made this, but I think he regrets it.
Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few tossball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
No, I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have... Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
But he's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Right? He runs Sublight. He could have ordered death of this. Oh.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but...
I don't know who to blame. None of them are actually guilty of what I've been able to find so far. Right? Not one? Not one. Isn't that wonderful? Where do you take it from now? Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know. I've got all the firepower I need. Me. Increase value durability. Hostile effect duration on enemy. Turn off auto mechanicals. Preview, see what's inside block containers. That's probably actually worth a lot. Crouch movement speed, this. Those are not useful to me, and it would take both turns to that. And not get those up high enough to do anything. No. Well, that'll work.
like to visit? If you see black...
Continue. You're missing something here. You are missing something.
Is that a wolf?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the wilderness. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio. An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a brief survey of this area reveals insufficient. A brief survey of this unit was likely occupied by every...
Right. Let's take a look at that data pad I was given. Word, sentence, frag, and seeming random numbers. Strange.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse. Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a
Yoo-hoo, the
murder?
robot.
How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice, designated authority figure. This unit has not yet. Burbage 3001's. This unit has...
I gotta talk with Woolbridge again.
You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector. I hope you'll do the right thing. If not for me, then for the fans.
Okay, this is a little wonky. You seem to have a slight discrepancy here. We do have a discrepancy, don't we?
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Hmm. So far, the only person I can't point to, and the one place I haven't been, this island right here. Yes. And I suspect all my things will need to come down to haul that. I think so, but I want to do something first. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Help! Help! I've been trapped in here with a filthy, tick-ridden peasant! Inspector, please. There's been some mistake. Get me out of here. Prison! My agent! Someone contact my agent!
Hmm. Oh, they picked up new perks, have they? Sweet. Okay, now I should be able to fast travel. Perfect. Yeah, I can go to this abandoned restaurant, but I don't have a reason to, and I haven't actually wandered up in here. I probably should. Hmm. Let's go take a look at this, location down here. You think Helen or Ruth was also an agent for the board? Working behind the scenes about certain things too? Possible. Broke up with Birdie, black hole. Okay. I just saw something that caught my eye. Weird.
I've said it before, but a nice, beautiful facade often hides a deep darkness within. Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
Wait. So we're going to find out all we can about this place. Right, that's the other rundown. Cool. So let's go inspect this place. I have a deep suspicion our distillery station may have more about what we're doing here. And that she got her needler and went off?
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery
Parasite.
is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time. Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you meant no in that case.
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See? Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level. Wow, so you are. Gosh, could I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Old Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision. Oh my, but I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Technically.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans, but now I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
Let me guess, after your treatment.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now, all sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand? Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I have... Wonderful! I am so...
Well, at least that's clean. Sealed, okay.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy.
Brown has the thing in it.
Feel free to
105.
various displays.
5. I can get through that nonetheless.
Ah, I see you've stumbled upon a little peek. Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate.
Warning, no trespassing, sealed. Yeah. Let's just... Ah, it's not enough. What is it at? Oh, I need lockpicking, you gump. Oops.
You can have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations. Got it. Inside voices.
Ellen was shooting here. Oh, flippies. Yeah, it's definitely on set, if you know what I mean. Not disturb when lights are on. I can't get through that door. I can't get through that door. Well, that's no fun. You definitely think it's him, do? I do. I think it's the first dude that basically hired me here. You do? He's the only one I got that basically has a reason to be a pain in the stupor. Heavy weapons. Here you go, Max. Something for that. See, now I've got those two abilities, C and V. So that's worth having 20 in that initially. Pretty much. I did actually do a playthrough where I basically worked heavily on leadership and stuff like that. Things that would help, you know, figure out certain things. The greenhouse. The greenhouse. I've been in there. Magnum, Mag Melt. Tinker. Yeah. You can't tinker that thing. Probably could modify it, though. Sure and straight. Weapon spread, weapon sway. Right? Yep. I got a certain Ellie that I'm sure can handle that much better than I could. Parasites in the bottom of the Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Human experimentation, all sorts of other nonsense. No key card here.
Oh, hello there. Anything you'd like to discuss? Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's. Oh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Ah.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Right, so I still haven't found that key. No, I haven't. It's really weird. Maybe I should look that up. Maybe? Maybe. Like, cheating, though. And I don't want to do that. Especially if it's only going to be...
Happy workers lead to happy customers.
Yeah. Did mention there was an air vent, but I still can't find that. You know, and I've crawled through everything I can think of. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know. We already got in the back of that. Yeah, no. It's one really weird thing. It's gotta be like a spin wheel. Nothing we can do with it, though. Pity. Okay, so... So. I wonder if I could accuse him at this time. I don't know. He's the only person I can't look up. He's also the person who knows the most about this, because I've been telling him everything that's going on. Mario? Yeah, I think so. What would be his motive? Crashing Rizzo's product alignment? Aren't you wonderful?
The Grand Colonial Front Desk war. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Industrial sage liquor? Or laxative?
The Grand Colonial Front. How may I be of assistance to you,
That's an interesting thing. We need the hack gear. Good concierge from this. That damn fool. Holston. Concierge from Cedric. That damn fool. Holston. Present itself in several dozen missions, each demanding a reduction in Rizzo's payments. from Annoyed. Woolrich, Black Hole, this. Why is it not on there? Each comes not to judge. Frequency. 6 boar bean sandwiches, 2 purple berry shakes, 2 purple lettuce, several retro rockets, cigarettes. Enough to crush a teacup cannid. Our wardrobe from this. $50 gallons of black. Plasma launcher.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Seems like
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the
Wait, bad idea!
performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Da-da-da. That, what do I say here? That there's a worm in the bottle? Flavor enhancing trifle at the bottom. Bottle's bottom. Yes. The parasite at the very bottom of all of it. Well. Axe. Yes. Okay, so I know Birdie wasn't involved. This isn't that. Someone was armed with a thing of laxatives, though. That's always funny.
Inspector. What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead. Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Poisoned by potassium chloride.
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria. Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincanon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart.
Right, so, this is the only reason I say it's not her, because she's right there. But someone who took her gun, been using her gun, has been doing the job.
What floor would you like to visit? Next up.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Gotta be something else up here.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Definitely been scarping down. Mm-hmm. Tossball stick. Was performed by this. Personal notes. Got too much to lose. Yes. Oh, I'm missing something here. They were parasited. Certainly didn't do this. Spatial acuity sensor. Look at that! Highlight range 2.5 meters. Hmm. Gotta be something more. Something I'm missing.
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Something more. Something more.
Inspector?
Most recent update is Spencer Woolrich. He does seem to be the most one there. Except... Except. I don't trust him. Well, I don't... Yeah.
Inspector? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm?
Not Birdie. It's not Jasmine. Not him. Not that. Who did?
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Oh, I've been.
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Right?
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
I thought you said myself.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Yeah, let's go get him.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
He's gonna find someone very similar to Helen here. Yeah, I expect a twin sister. That works for me. Oh yeah, there's a perk point too, isn't there? Get more science weapon. Woolrich wanted the lead. He kills Halcyon Helen, it technically puts him up for it, so he's by far the most guilty of all of them. Ish. Right? Like I said, it could have been a W, but it's not Birdie. Right? Everyone looks so much like this. I'm just going to accuse him. I was like, I'm going to do this.
Nice one! Here we go!
Those skills are unrivaled.
Yeah, it's inside. Oh. We knew there was one final act that had to happen. Nope, it's outside that it happens, huh?
Something's bumming me out.
Watch out!
Smile, damn you!
Oops.
Nice hit!
Everybody okay? Great.
See, that's not so bad, because I don't think they're going to be a more common enemy. Your parasites keep getting out from here, my dude. Hello, Helen.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator.
Live and kicking too.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No, I saw this coming a mile away.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
Body double?
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom.
One,
I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
twice as much food as
Two
a...
people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging. Philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Yeah. I'm sorry about Belinda.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had.
Oh no, he was the murderer.
I'll do it again. it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity.
Bet she's got one on his neck.
Symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon.
Yeah.
I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotes.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Uh-huh. Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know you killed
The
him.
mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
Well, she was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Alright, I'm helping you, Helen. But once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again, some of us may have had a few issues with that ourselves.
Yes, you did.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed
25 units of blast powder.
You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Head through that door. There's another way out.
Yes. I crawl under it, thank you.
Looks like he sealed the door. Let's try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through.
Yeah. Off.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Alright, what's the
This
plan?
entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. See you soon, Inspector.
I told you, it's a twin sister body double. Or this. Either way, it was Ludovico who was the arse in the mix. Oh, 37. I didn't expect to get higher level. Well, in that case, I will put the points here in leadership. So it was Belinda and Ruth.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
You need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Okay.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony.
Ooh.
Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Well, pretty much.
All right, if it makes you feel better. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Hey.
Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned? Mind your tone, Inspector. I'm not some Edgewater rube you can shake down for answers. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend. Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money.
Fair enough.
Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go. And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, no. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity. It's a long story, Inspector. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos, shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go, but I wanted a change of scenery.
Why didn't she want to
Belinda
go?
always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
True.
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Oh, you really did care about him.
Bertie had a temper, and that worried me. But in the end, he was a decent enough fellow. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging. The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. My regrets are my own to bear. But for what it's worth, thank you.
Yep.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Nope. I have an ass to kick.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Yes. Warwick just being a diphead, Bertie Base being a hothead. Yep. Cedric just being, well, Cedric. Right?
We've got trouble.
Subtle work, Captain.
I just want to be your friend.
Here we go.
Show you. I just wanted to make you smile.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah.
Hello.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Well, will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Oh, I thought he was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Because I'm the Sprat fucking inspector, damn it. Right?
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Yeah, anti-parasitic.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Yeah.
With Helen, you don't say.
Yeah.
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected.
Guy's smart.
This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Well, if one did.
Law, but you like your extremes, don't you? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there. Oh, I wouldn't like to say. Customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Nope.
Essence of Sprat? Not the most obnoxious thing we've found. No, wait. I stand corrected. It is.
You get to live, you little scuzzball. Come on, where's the region? Thank you. Bird drug? Oh, right, bird drug. Oh, just making sure. Ugh, you cannot fast travel when you're hostiles. Needler's a science weapon. Technically means... Oh, I don't need you. Technically, because you're a science weapon, I do science damage. Yes. Rideau life. Flostering. Armor down. Slow. It's just not run out of bullets. Huh. Intriguing. Why is the egg pod here?
Me? What could the... Here we go! Smile, damn you! I just wanted to make you smile!
Not even a scratch.
Compatible, common sprat, baffling, and disappointing. Pegasus. Jump. Ugh. Should still go with these guys because they got light and heavy ammo. Yeah, I didn't think I can go underneath it. Fire from the hip. Plenty of bullets. Throw some shotguns. $8,000.
Here we go. Here we go. Quite a team, my friend.
Alright, where the hell am I needing to go now? 2 points guess that this thing has, of course. The horrible parasite queen? Probably. Sprat. Notified of your expression. Do one or more follow causes. Useful? Maybe. Huh. Yeah. Wanna bet he's infected with them just as much? Oh, yeah. Something tells me if I'd actually gone around here, I would have found the entrance, fought my way through everything, got the egg thing, then maybe something else. Let's travel to the Pinty house. Calibrate the device, then pour in your ingredients. Device and this. Managed to make the few necessary adjustments. Separates the sprasa, basic as expected. Nucleon immediately reacts to parasite eggs. Also, stuck on the side of it. Unschooled worker, insert ingredient, push buttons, watch it spin. Discontinue motto, Spacer's Choice Propriety Technology. Oh, fuck, I like that. That's funny. Okay, so this brought me here. What's my next step, then? Head to fill-in. Cool.
What floor would you like to... To the lobby we go!
Actually,
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Ellie. Yeah, I think she works much better with that handgun. Nice. No, I didn't spend my last perk. Where's more sciencey stuff here? Damage alone. Crit. Base armor. Things happy there. Make vendors better. Quiet weapon damage. Vendor buying prices. Consumable. Speed. I took the plus science and the plus science. Nothing else in here, is there? I can make my consumables way less. Thing.
What floor would you like? To the lobby.
Okay, Vicar, we're bringing Ellie with us. Party? I should technically... no, Pavarti, I might need engineering help. Doubt I'll need hacking help, but I might need this. If I need hacking help, I'll go back and get them.
They got the drop on us.
That's great. We're going through the door. I don't have to fight you. There's a door. Oh, corroded.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound disper... Affirmative. Dispersing.
Bright green clouds. It's a cutscene-ish.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Fastest way I can get there. More morale improvement. Joy, joy. No more crazy people with this. Rideau life. It doesn't do enough damage yet. Might have to upgrade it, but the caps on upgrading it are down. So I could definitely take all my science weapons up. When I get back? Absolutely. But it means next week we'll have to do... I am definitely... It's like, you're going to complete this? I am not going away. This murder on Eranos, or this place is being done. I thought I cleaned you guys up.
Here we go. Bullseye. Down they go. Someone else to clean this up, right?
Oh, yeah. You get the 99 gun, Ellie. I think she'll do much better with it.
Take him down.
Maybe. I just want to be your friend.
Nice hit. Don't mess with us.
Ooh, purple berry lunch. Oh, those parasites. I would have thought he would have moved the queen anyway.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Oh, I think much... Oh, crap. Tinker. No. 32 bits. $200 bits cap. Nice.
This place is definitely not sanitary.
What could that have been?
Here we go.
Something? Reeks of unhappiness. Something's bumming me out. Feels good. Feels good. I just want to me down. Something's bumming me out. This reeks of unhappiness. Did I hear something? Not maybe. No one bring me down. What could that? I just want to be your friend. Something's bumming me out.
That's the last of them.
Something.
Okay. Ellie, let me just do this. Ranged. Vardy, you can do what you need, but
Bumming me out.
I need you to basically just start staying to your
Are they
guns.
growing parasites in those tanks?
Yeah, I don't think I can clean them out either. Oh, it's got a gun in there. Oh, it's okay, yeah. It's not worth cracking. That's definitely worth getting my points in 60 though.
Did I hear something? I just want to be your friend. This reeks of unhappiness. I just wanted to make you smile.
Flamethrower. Definitely a kill it with fire moment. This kind of heresy requires the heavy flamer.
Ooh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
This is in case I wanted to sneak past everyone. Nothing like a game that allows you to basically finish it on a pure stealth run. This is one of those games. Yeah, it is. You know, you could get all sneak attacks. You know, get some sort of stealth weapon.
Something's bumming me out. I hear you a short solo. What could that have been? I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Perhaps. Dork. I am a dork. Like, that was the wrong stuff.
Great.
Hmm.
Work.
Flip. And we come back through here, of course. Think. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
That is excellent. We're about to get in a shitstorm, aren't we? Oh, you bloody well know it. Get sold. Get sold. Sell that. Interesting. When did I pick that up? Oh, good to know I've got corrosive one in there too. This technically does corrosive damage right now. Of course that's sealed. All right.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Uh-huh.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Jeremy, hold up your hand. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. You're queen. I'm not here to crackpot. I'm here to avenge Belinda. Heard your companions. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait.
Yep.
No, not me. Them! Merciful law! Stop!
Well, we knew that was going to happen.
Mr. Ludovico, sir? Oh, dear.
Here we go. Here they come.
Oh.
Incoming! Get on! Everyone all right?
Corrosive weakness. No, we're just gonna call that that. Hey, 3 for bit 10.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for 1 free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. That's a reasonable point, friend, but it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much. Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void. Sounds like what you need is a passenger of...
Incoming!
I'm going to...
That's the last of them.
No. No more. You're the only one who's got a passenger, and we're gonna vaporize that while we got it. Make sure there's nothing else hiding around in here. Oh, of course, that's the sealed door. Make sure there's a quick out. This would have been all the machinery. Auxiliary engineering passcode. Don't need it. Gonna run. That's all. That's all she wrote.
What could that have been?
They're on us.
Smile, damn you! Never felt so good. Never felt so damn good. I just want to be your friend.
Well, I've got enough. Back Philly as much as you can? Yeah. I think I'll just... I don't know where this ends now. You don't? I have no idea. How high can it go? Ooh, that's a question. Maybe it goes up to 56. I don't know. I only planned for up to being 36. Well, this ought to be fun.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
No, revenge won't bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Inspiration that...
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy. Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy. Very brave of the slug, though. Lou must have tasted so bitter.
Well, that counts as talking to him, so... Tell him my weapons are... Yeah, it does.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. Within.
Alright, let's go to the weapons. You can go in here, you in there, you in there, you in there. I'll figure out this. You.
Trust.
Nice one. You must have had him quick.
Heck. Deliver. Go on. Accept. And weapons. There. Another science weapon stashed. Hooray! Getting quite a few of them. I am. This one is technically the power weapon. I'd have to bring it all the way up because it's the rifle weapon.
And their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Donated this after you helped MSR. Aye.
I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Funny.
You know, I think I've had enough of Eridanos for one lifetime. I'm starting to miss our ship.
He likes hiding down there.
I'd rest easier with that big slug being dead if it hadn't made so many little slugs. Let's get out of this place, Captain.
I can't believe we took down that slug parasite queen thing. Okay, I don't know what it was, but I really hope they were cameras.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work.
Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria.
Sam just does not give a shit.
After all that, I have one regret, Captain.
Not tasting the brown.
We didn't have time to grab the head of that slug queen. What are we, amateurs?
Wow. We kicked its ass like professional.
Damn right. I just like having something to remember the ass kicking by. Ah, well.
You camping out in your room there, Max? He is.
I'm a firm believer in the sanctity of life and the right of all creatures to exist. But I must say, I'm glad we killed that parasite queen. She was quite disgusting.
I had to say, talk to everyone. Especially saying I'm going to talk to Ada, and she's going to give me the last bit of that experience. Bar. Then we say, we're out.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector?
Well, no.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
All right, humor me.
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Why don't I just tell you what happened?
Please, do so. Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you. How can I be of assistance? What's that?
Oh.
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
So that's the end of that story point. It is. Oh, I don't have enough weapon parts. Dang it. We'll have to see about that. This means still have that to figure out. Yeah. Peril on Gorgon. Next time? Absolutely next time. So, next time on next episode of our Outer Worlds, we'll be doing the Peril on Gorgon. We'll see how high we can actually punch this level. I'm going to be punching up my inspiration and stuff. Yes. There's a lot of different settings and a lot of different challenges that say, hey, you should have this or that. I'm glad I can figure out what it is. So, you know, if I ever decide to play this again, which will probably never be on stream, but if I do, it's that. Maybe I'll look for a different build. Well, I don't suppose is this. There's not a lot of interest in this except for my own personal enjoyment, which is fine by me. Anyhow, we'll have to find something else afterwards. Yes. So, Paralon Gorgon next week? Absolutely, and you know what that means? It means it's time to play it out. Yes, time to go away for another day. We'll be back again Monday with more Final Fantasy action. We don't have any maintenance on the way, so it'll be just that stay. That's right, kick off at our normal time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. If you're in Fort, hey, join me there. If you want to see the Paralon Gorgon, you're going to have to wait till Friday, because that's our game of the weekdays, Friday, Saturday. So, give me a think gold time to thank everyone who tuned in this night. Woohoo! If you caught me on the replay, hey, thank you. I'm more than appreciative. And if you're catching this on YouTube, hey, thank you. I'm enjoying it. I would say things about the buttons down below, but you already know that stuff, because, hey, I don't have to tell you. With that, I'm out of here. Laters!